All right, I'm here. How you doing, everybody? Ready? One moment. Make sure I can see everyone. All right, now, yeah, there we go. Boomer stream moment over. Might be finishing this one tonight, chat. Might be over with. That's all right. 4 streams for a horror game is pretty solid. Never complained about that. 4 days of content taken care of. Looks like some landscaping. I like it when a game's menu changes over the course of the game you're playing to reflect the area you're currently in, which is what this game's menu has done. It's a nice touch. In this case, it's like, here's more flowers and meat. 5 hours in and I'm finding this very meh. I like the plot, and I'm interested in what's going on and the mystery behind all of it, and I like the world, the setting. The combat is what I found to be a misstep, a major one, in fact. I think that's where they flubbed it. Like, I don't, like, the combat doesn't really feel like it jives with the world they've created. Here, you've come back to be granted an audience. I mean, everyone gets that. They really dropped the fucking beat. I do not think this was the right direction for Silent Hill combat. That was just a weird choice. They needed to have more enemy variety, and the combat system needed to be better, and this game would have been pretty damn solid, I think. Because what else is what the rest of it they have there? I like. I think that was their misstep. They got too enraptured with the idea of like, what if we made it Souls-like? It had like maybe 2 enemies. This is the developer's first game, I'm pretty sure. I think this is their first major game, the ones they hired for it. They should give Silent Hill to Platinum. Well, that would certainly lead to something interesting, I guess. Honestly, it seems like Team Ninja is taking over all the like game development in Japan. Like they're doing like everyone's games at this point. Wouldn't be surprised if they get to make one eventually. Like Team Ninja, I believe, is doing the remake of, what is it, Fatal Frame 2? So they're already going to be practiced. Still think that this wasn't a Silent Hill game at first. I mean, I don't know what else it would have been, because Konami ain't exactly in the market for creating new IPs right now. They're in the middle of trying to revive their old IPs. But it could be possible. Silent Hill 4 wasn't originally going to be Silent Hill until they just like, yeah, we need to sell this game somehow. But hello everyone. Hope your day has been well, and your weather good. I don't know what to say to anyone anymore. It's like we live in a hellscape, and it's hard to keep the eyes on the shiny parts of life anymore. But I'll do my best. Do my best while I still can. What happened story-wise? You missed last stream? Some fucked up shit, actually. Like, we, went to, like, the dark world, and, we cut our own arm off and replaced it with a fox arm, and then we branded our back, and then we cut our face off and put a fox mask on. And we got a double trigger mode out of that. And then in the real world, we got separated from our friends, and they're back at our home and they seem like they're in trouble, so we're heading back that way. I'm on your big screen? Well, thank you. I feel the honor of that. All we need is a how you doing. That's all you need from me? Like, how you doing? You guys are that easy to please? I can give you those. It's not a bad game, I agree. But the fact that they put I think it's still a good Silent Hill game for, like, the elements that are there. It's just the weird combat and lack of enemy variety that's really throwing it off. It's also just that she's too good at combat for her character, and the enemies themselves seem like they're made for, like, most Silent Hill enemies, when you look at them, are just these misshapen, like, abortions, like lumps of flesh look like they're wearing a trash bag. They're scary looking, but they don't necessarily look terribly threatening. They're kind of like the main character in that department, in that they're dangerous, just like any human male can be dangerous, or any human can be dangerous, but they're not like bred for this. Generally, that is, except for like Pyramid Head, but he's a sole exception. Whereas this thing, they're like, here's a bladed scarecrow, here's like this like creepy like soldier, like prisoner who's like on the ground and clawing at you. Here's a guy with a sword bigger than a house. So it ends up being like, I guess because they made her so proficient at combat, they had to make the enemies that way, and it loses something in that regard. Went to your first Ren Fair today. Got some nice mementos, including a trick cane. Okay, you got the good stuff. What does this trick cane do? This has been a first for me for many years, and then I bought 2 games that I haven't really liked in succession, Chronos and now this. Are video games drying up for me? I don't think that's the case. I think it's just like sometimes you buy something you don't enjoy. I literally went like an entire 2 year before I started doing like YouTube and doing gaming content back in like 2013. I actually hadn't played a game or at least more than 1 or 2 games across 2 years. I just kind of like lost interest in it because I similarly felt that to you, like a game just weren't interesting me as much, so I kind of just stopped playing them. And I think it was literally Tomb Raider, that Tomb Raider reboot that got me back into games and made me want to do content on them. So sometimes you can go through a period where just the games that are coming out aren't really like doing anything for you. But that might just because the stuff you've been interested in before is no longer really where your interests lie, or that genre might be going through a rough patch. So it might be either to try out something different that you wouldn't normally play, or just bide your time. Generally, if you've loved something for most of your life, you don't just suddenly fall out of love with it without drastic changes. You never watched Friends? I thought that was dark. You thought Friends? Whatever possessed you to think Friends, the TV show Friends, was my thing? I'm not a sitcom guy. I never was. Like, I didn't watch Friends. Didn't watch any of that shit. There's a spyglass hidden in the handle. Actual brass and glass. Or how much you pay for that? Because usually Ren Fair stuff you pay a premium for. Let the effing begin. The effing, she says. Now we are talking about how you doing. Oh, that's because of all the Friends thing from like there was a character who would say that, but that's just a stereotype, you see. Because I'm not from New Jersey, so there's no stereotype for me to go, how you doing? I just like saying how you doing, and it comes out that way. Have you ever played Valkyrie Chronicle? Is that World War I anime game? Or am I thinking of something else? You are marrying a Jerseyan? True. That doesn't change me any. You gotta live there if you want to like start, developing the accent. Valkyrie Chronicles is awesome. Was I correct though? I asked, is this the game I'm thinking of? Ghost of Yotai coming next. Maybe that will change the mood. Yeah, that one also Baby Steps, weirdly, I'm gonna be playing. I'll be playing that. I gotta finish Cultic. I might go back and finish Chronos. I'm not sure how much of that game is left though. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, Chad, anything happened in the news besides Portland being invaded? I know that's probably what some people want to talk about, but anything other than that? Been a slow news day, it feels. Hey, what's up, Dynamo? How you doing? Look at all the members in chat now on both chats. So many people. So many people like pay me money per month. Also, Hero Katro, your first time chatting, 100% on meds and furniture. Your comment intrigues me. I mean, the med thing I've heard before, but then the in furniture added mystery to it. Now I'm like, huh. I mean, technically, yeah, he's probably sitting down and medicated, but maybe there's something more to that. But also, welcome to the chat. Also, Dime1000, thank you for becoming a member of the YouTube chat as well. I've seen some headlines saying Elon Musk is in Epstein files. Well, like I said, I'm going to assume most people who are rich and powerful are probably in the Epstein files in some degree. But we do have to keep in mind, in light of fairness, it sounds weird that just because someone's in the files doesn't mean they actually did anything illegal. So who knows? That's why they should be released and more proof be shown. Also, Dime1000 sent a gift, 2 gift memberships to the community on YouTube. So hey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs or memberships. I mean, much appreciated. So many of us are doing bonus perfect. There's been a lot of gift memberships thrown around the past few days. It helps that I keep the membership pretty cheap too. What do I have the membership set to price wise? Is like $2 for a membership. Only other thing I hear is that IKEA will be tariffed next. We're not going to have any furniture, are we? Like no sit upon the ground. I don't think I actually own any IKEA stuff, but you know what? A lot of people get by on that. Exactly what I said. Epstein rubbed a lot of shoulders. The files just give us a place to look between. Yep, gives you, maybe give them scrutiny. It's new conspiracy theory that Charlie Kirk was assassinated because he wanted the Epstein list. Didn't he actually say that he was bored with the Epstein list after they said they weren't going to release it? I distinctly remember seeing a video about that. He's like, you know what, this is a waste of time, not going to worry about it. And he didn't really have the power to release it, so I don't think that conspiracy really plays out very well. Because there's a lot of people, both, that want it released, but they're not being, offed. Lawyer up, bitches, lawyer up. No, that costs money, Don't need no furniture from no meatball munchers. Oof. Is that Swedish racism? Meatball? Hey, meatballs are good. ES stuff is made from particle board. I hate to tell you this. Most of the furniture you buy, unless you're getting the expensive stuff, usually made from particle board. The real wood, that stuff that literally grows on trees, that thing we used to say is a saying that it should be cheap. Real wood is just, has a premium price attached to it. I have never understood that. Why wood has become so expensive. Do we have the cartel pricing going on for wood related products? Why did that suddenly just get so goddamn expensive for buying wood? I would love an explanation for that. There has to be some price controls going on by the lumber mills. I don't know, whatever. There's or maybe are we actually scarce of wood? Maybe it's because it has to be grown in tree farms now. I don't know. Fruit literally grows on trees, and those can be expensive. Well, it depends on the fruit. If it's something that's not grown in bulk, a little bit, yeah. New and real furniture doesn't last long. True. That's particle board for you. Eventually breaks down. Go back to furniture from the 40s, 60s when things were made to last. I mean, that would be nice, along with all of our appliances. Here, have this this refrigerator that you'll be able to leave to your grandchildren if they want it. Expensive because it takes a long fucking time to grow. Well, see, that's the thing it doesn't get me, because particle board is still wood. It just bits and pieces of wood, so that came from a tree as well. So why is that so much cheaper? Because that's wood plus glue, whereas actual wood is just wood. But yeah, we got plenty of trees, and it's just one of those industries that confuses me. And I feel like it's it partially inflated to make more people more money. Your wood doesn't take long to grow. Yes, please brag right now about that. Catch my drift. I think I understood the gist of it. Coffee table is legit from my parents' first place in the 80s. And it's probably still in pristine condition, or at least serviceable condition. I think the only actual thing made of wood in my entire apartment is the desk that I got for Lucky when she first moved in. I bought an actual wood desk, standing desk for her. Just because, hey, you moved across the country to be with me. Let me get you this nice thing. I think everything else that's wood looking is particle board. Particle board is made over from sawdust. Well, that's wood. Sawdust is just tiny wood fragments plus glue. They found a way to hey, can we still sell this dust we're sweeping into the garbage? What if we glue it into boards? I think the table could be slammed by a wrestler and still stand, and that's solid construction. Solid fucking construction. Reduce waste. I understand reducing waste, but I don't think like that should make your regular wood cost so much more. Because when you think about it, they have to get glue to add to the sawdust, and then, you know, I don't know, it seems like it's adding more to the actual process. Maybe we've just like been convinced that wood is a luxury. Wood, the luxury. Everything's becoming a bit of a luxury, isn't it? Pretty sure I ran my head into the table as a child. Every person here has probably had a nasty spill as a child that their parent literally thought they were about to go to jail over. It's just unavoidable. You can baby-proof your house as much as you like. Kid's gonna bang his head on something. Your wood's definitely a luxury. I mean, I'm constantly setting up dick jokes tonight, but I don't care. Sawdust and glue is cheaper than actual wood. Most wood is used for construction, houses, or other paper products. Yeah, house construction used play the majority of wood uses, but there's also things just like furniture and stuff, which is not that much wood, but still costs a premium. Legit have stitches in your lip from running into a table. I once accidentally cut my lip in half with a baseball bat, if that counts. That's because I was resting my chin on it and then it slipped and somehow my tooth went right through my lip. Company that uses used chopsticks to make tables. Do they like glue them all together, or they just turn those into dust and make it? And now it's particle board again. Glue. I don't know if I'd trust glue that much for that many, different pieces. Maybe epoxy if it's like turns into a resin table. Resin. You gotta put the Z in there. Plastic surgeon did my stitches, so I can joke I have had plastic surgery. Damn boozy ass surgery. Hey Rose, hopefully your shoulder has been good. Hey. Everyone's feeling good. Had several concussions and I unironically like Shenmue. Coincidence. Maybe you just like living the life. Maybe you were just meant to be Japanese, and maybe did you ever think of that? And it wasn't the fault of the concussions. A lot of people can't afford to have a house for permanent wood furniture. Particle board is easier to move. See, there's the thing. If wood's gonna be that expensive, everyone should switch to brick houses. Or I'm assuming that's also just as expensive. Man, we can't even buy wood and dirt anymore. Like, you want the cooked dirt that turns into hard stuff? No, that's a premium. He was only surgeon on call that day? Well, you lucked out. You picked a good day to, like, split your lip open. Brick is very expensive. Literally just like hardened dirt. Here's some dirt, and that'll be like $100 a brick. We cooked it real nice for you. What do you think? We stopped making translucent see-through consoles and tech? That stuff looked cool. I never was a big fan of translucent shells on all of our electronics. It's like, I don't really need to see the circuit boards. It just didn't really do anything for me. Mason built your house so your basement is all brick. You chose well. That'll last forever. That's something you can leave to your kids, and then they can like either live in it or you'll let it rot. Actually, it's kind of hard to let a brick house rot. Even they're just that solid if they're made well. Not glue, but resin infusion. The chopsticks are coated in a water-based. Yeah, that's why I figured as much. Resin basically just like hardens into a block of like, well, solid shit. Add to the wood talk, I bought a live edge wood desk from. So that's actually what I got lucky when she moved in. Well, those live edge wood desks off Etsy, and proven pretty good. Like my desk is like bigger, but it's good old particle board. Served me well though, but it's got some scratches and dings in it here and there. Now I gotta get myself one of them like $10,000 Coca-Cola desks. and brag about it, and then probably be afraid to use it, because if you pay that much money for a desk and you scratch it, you're probably like, well, that's a psychic wound. Let's see old solid wood furniture and stone buildings back when craftsmanship mattered. I'll take you one further. I want a house that's like made of brick, full of asbestos for the the insulation, lead paint on the walls, lead pipes. I want it to be there's like a toxic hazard, and people have to be brave if they want to enter it. Like you come in if you dare. Choose wisely though. Spend the night. Mwahaha. Fell asleep last stream. What happened at the end? What was the last thing you recall? Because we did a lot last night. Like we sawed our arm off, replaced it with a fox arm, branded our back, cut our face off, and then finally made it back to the real world after fighting the lava girl. Yes, the lava girl. Then we got a phone call, and our sister showed up, who seemed like she was dead. And we got a phone call from our childhood friend, who seemed like he's in danger back at our house, and that's where we're headed. We want to get one of those tables that has the free edge with the resin in them. I am blanking on that. I just call them a resin table. The edge you're talking about is usually referred to as a live edge. It's like shaped like the cut of the wood or whatever. You missed the face being cut off. Yeah, we had, as part of the ritual, we had to cut our face off and replace it with a fox mask. But yeah, in the real world, we don't have any of that though. I'm not sure how that works out. But we should be able to finish tonight. I don't know how much of the game is left, but we'll make a good concerted effort of it. Because you know what? I got other stuff to do. I gotta finish up this Alan Wake video. Let's go ahead and get started, everyone. We'll let more people show up as they will, if they prefer to. We're not gonna dally anymore. Dally. I use a word like I'm expanding my vocabulary by trying to pretend like I'm 80. Diddly dally. I'm dallying all my dillies. Oh yeah, I nearly got killed because there's enemies all over this fucking place. Dart's aging is accelerated. I'm just intentionally doing it because you know what? Old terms become good terms again, I think. I got chocolate. We'll eat some of that. Alright, we're just gonna make our way up there now. This combat bad because there's too much of it. There's a bit too much of it, and it just feels off-putting from the actual mood of the game. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Because her face, though, that's in this world. In the dark world, she doesn't. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends, to tell you everything at home. Kind of do need to break this bat so I can pick up a new weapon. Play ball. Has done anything to deserve this or just happening? I don't really know yet. There's something going on, but we're not quite sure what it is yet. Oh, I'm actually going backwards here. I really don't want to fight that thing. The baseball bat is almost gone, so we'll replace it with a knife. I gotta fight you, don't I? Fuck. God, you're just like, stop giving birth. I hate these things so much. These are like the worst enemy. How is it a Silent Hill game? There are questions. That's a real good question to ask. I think there's some misunderstanding the developers had that they hired to make this and what the gameplay should be. Like, they nailed some aspects of it, but the combat is the weakest element of it by far. There's just notes over there, wasn't there?
This keeps up.
Maybe there was something over there. Nope, you gotta kill this thing to get past it. God just won't stop birthing shit into this world. Please stop. What in the Resident Evil Ada Wong ripoff is this? I mean, this is Silent Hill, bro. No, an action game. I think there was like a full health kit over here I want to grab.
I'm going to be in trouble. I need a new weapon soon.
Keep hearing Korean mukbang noises. You mean just like Hey, eating crab, eating that much crab is a noisy business. Those ones, I think the blue ones blow up. Oh. Can you die, please? Thankfully, God. Not go near that one since that one will birth an enemy. Last stream before Lava Girl boss fight, she said, "My name is Shimizu Hinako. I know I'm late, but my name is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa." Oh. God, Snake Hero was such a good game. Alright, we're now on our way back to our house. Silent Hill incorporate more folklore and use it. Well, they are using a lot of like, especially like folklore regarding like, you know, Kitsune. Have you been keeping track of the new Resident Evil 9 news? No, I'll wait until it's closer to launch. There's no real reason to. I know I'm going to be playing it, so I don't really need to pay too much attention to it. I'd rather be surprised by something at this point. This section is not running very well.
Partner.
And a lot of stutters. As long as you get another big titty tall vampiric Demetrius. I think that's not on the board as a possibility. Seems unlikely that that character is kind of, you know, dead. Nope. You hiding any items? Alright, what do we got to work with? Not a whole lot. You know what, maybe we'll get a really good Onomori. Increases max sanity. Okay, that's not too bad. Don't really need it though. You're gonna get big tittied Wesker waifu. Technically there already was a female Wesker. So that leads over there. We can go just directly up to my house. A lot of enemies. Let me run past them all.
Go away.
I sense items over here. Once we go back down this way toward the town.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
Oh, fuck. That's actually very good. I got fully equipped there. Am we just sitting there staring at you judgingly because I'm experiencing that? What's going on in chat? Someone judging people? I don't think I need to go this way, but I kind of wanted to. I need to get to that girl's mailbox, and it's the only opportunity to get to it now. Or not, because that's closed off as well. Out of the series, which game would you say had the hardest, scariest Silent Hill to be in? If I'm being completely honest with you, the very first Silent Hill is the one that did horror the best, just because horror was still early for video games then, and the old analog nature of that game's visuals and sound really worked in its favor. So there's only two games that have ever actually like kind of unnerved me. One was Resident Evil 1 for its cheap like dogs jumping through the window. But Silent Hill 1 unnerved me on a much stronger level because it had like this atmosphere to go along with it. Just the sound and also the design of the monsters in it just all worked together pretty damn well to make it a much more scarier experience. There's two of you here. But I still regard Silent Hill 1 as like the scariest Silent Hill game. That's due to when I played it, more than anything else. I still think Silent Hill 2 is the best plot overall. Misor, if you were Silent Hill, which would you find the scariest to reside in based on the enemies? Based on the danger of the enemies? Probably Silent Hill Homecoming, honestly. Not that those are the best enemy designs, but those are clearly the ones that are just like, here's like, just most fucked up looking in terms of like, combat abilities. There exists a wondrous medicine that in Bateran missionaries said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tencho era. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. Said that though the power of the medicine individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves, everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Alright, that was totally worth coming here for all the supplies I got. Excuse me. Do you see where this is going? The Matryoshka doll, a little bit.
This can wait.
Oh well, we'll find another save point up here. Or it's video reflecting how you gotta play through the game multiple times. Plot of the story, I understood that. But you gotta let me finish the story to see the full picture, you realize. I don't normally try to predict too much of a plot, just because I don't want to, like, sometimes get it right. Jeez, really? 3 enemies up there? Like, the only 3 enemy types in the game? Alright, whatever. We'll make our way to it. They're all guarding my house. Back home.
This isn't good.
Girl, one of these. There's the door. Here we go.
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Why is... Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Well, that was sudden and weirdly out of place. I guess weird phone calls like that are part of the Silent Hill lore. And our house got really big all of a sudden. What do I want? I think more stamina is what I want, honestly. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. How's the game? They're really throwing a lot of combat at me tonight. The knife kind of sucks. We'll get rid of that. But then again, they threw a ton of combat at me last night as well.
Does something go here?
Find the 3 quests.
This room. I don't recognize it.
What's up, brother? Cyclic, how you doing, man? All of a sudden, she finds herself in the Shinmu household. You know where I can find some sailors? Where can I find some Chinese people? Oh, that must be our gamer room. Before we go there. So it's following the problem. Hey Dartigan, how's the game? It's following the problem of those Western Silent Hill games like Downpour and Home. Not quite. Those games had very unique issue in that they didn't really seem to understand what made the horror they didn't understand the cultural angle to the Silent Hill series, and when it comes to how the Japanese approach horror is a very Western style shock horror with, you know, very blunt. Then they just kept trying to like copy Silent Hill 2. This game, at the very least, it is trying to do something other than just be a copy of Silent Hill 2. Technically, it's the first time since Silent Hill 3, or 4, actually since Silent Hill 4, they've tried to do something other than just, let's do another version of Silent Hill 2. So I give them credit for that. It just, you know, and the world and the characters are interesting. It's really the combat that kind of, I think they flubbed hard. That's my biggest pet peeve in it. Then there's none of enemy variety.
Is this some sort of offering?
What's up, brother? What's up, Cyclic? How you doing? Other way, I know I wanted to check. You never go where the game wants you to first, all right? You check around. There's a propane. There's propane inside, but no tube. Oh, we got to cook something. Bloodstains. Who did this? Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Combat seems fine to me. I think it's too clumsy and there's way too much of it. Actually got too much shit on me. It's just ill-fitting because it makes the enemies less scary because it's like Dark Souls combat, is the way I've described it. Because to be good at it, to properly fight enemies in a Dark Souls style combat system, you gotta understand them way too well, like their movement and their attack patterns. Which kind of throws off the idea of just being taken by surprise by these weird, you know, abominations you keep coming across in a Silent Hill series. Yeah, I need to go back.
When was this taken?
They're crossed out. Something was hanging here before. How you liking the game? I like the world and the characters. That I'm interested in. I just wish the gameplay was, you know, matching up. Okay, where is this? Over here. Need to go make room in my inventory. Let's see. Is propane no tube? Is there just propane in the air? I think it's the cooking device underneath of it. Is what they were talking about there.
Why would someone put this here?
Because I need currency, that's why.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Certificate of full payment. Shimizu Kanta. Certificate. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Thank you for continued patronage. Ah, sweet dad paid off the debts. Good job, Dad. I'm sure you didn't do something evil for that. You gotta respect that man keeping this relationship together. Hard to keep a family going, you know. I think you brought this up 2 streams ago, but this is like that YouTube video of the house they go through. Yes, it is actually. I wouldn't be surprised. That's one of the most Silent Hill like videos I've ever seen someone make in live action. Would not surprise me if they actually got a little bit inspired by that. However, this seems like it's way too big for a Japanese room. X, Then again, it's a magical house, so it can be bigger, I guess. What video? It's a weird, creepy video. Hold on a second. Stone Cold, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Azumis. Much appreciated, brother. It's called, I forget the name of it, but look up creepy Japanese house tour, Tsunami, and it'll probably be the top pick for it. But it's like this guy just doing what seems to be like a normal house tour video, but he doesn't really speak, it's just all text on screen. This house, it gets progressively like more creepy as he keeps looping through it. It's like stuck in like a PT kind of loop where he just walks around in a circle of a seemingly impossible house, and it starts like degrading before your eyes in the way he filmed it. Alright, I guess we'll go see what Shu was screaming about over there. Where's my hammer? Hammer can take a few more whacks. What am I talking about? A famous YouTube video.
It won't open. Hang on.
Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway.
What's this doing here? This date.
Why is the Japanese house so big? It's a Silent Hill house. It's bigger than it could possibly ever be. Called My House Walkthrough. Oh, there you go. You just found it. Yeah, it's an easy watch because there's no actual like spoken word. But he has full captions on it. All right, so. Alright, so this calendar, where would I take that? Okay, that's not what I think there. In my parents' room? Oh, I'm running out of places to check. Maybe above the telephone? I don't know. Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. Pictures, yeah, there's something in that picture room that's a puzzle, but I think I need another picture that I can hang on the wall there, and I don't have it yet. I wonder if I missed like a point on the wall somewhere to hang this thing. Solve that. And then suddenly a photo that's saying that it seems someone has taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. What writing am I supposed to be? I don't see any writing on it. Those two are... Yeah, I can't solve this with the port job. I just don't really see anything else I can click on besides this stuff. Is my problem I'm having. Go back to the hallway where she was yelling at. Maybe I missed something there. Hmm. Gotta be something I'm missing. You love the Sekiro video? I love that video too. It's also one of my favorite. That's actually my favorite FromSoft game to this day. Nothing. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Yep, like I'm not finding anything. So far, all I've done is pick up a calendar. Looks like we could have used the sledgehammer. Silent Hill would stop you. That's how the logic would be explained to you. Okay, this is either cleverly hidden or stupidly hidden at this point. Or we should take bets on which one it'll be. One of those would be like, I can't believe I didn't see that, or like, well, that was dumb. So I don't see anything that I can interact with. I've now run my face along every wall in this place and every table. I'm getting nothing. Can't hang the calendar on the hook. Nope. This didn't seem like it was letting me. I don't know what it wants me to do. Why the circle on the map? That's the door where the little coins go into the door. but I've already like put in all positions and nothing really changed. This is like the door. I need more like little sections here. Oh wait, I can rotate it. Does that do anything though? Wait. Okay, I've walked past this before and that wasn't... Yep, that was dumb. I know I've rubbed my face over that wall before. I had to have. So I guess that was the one section of wall I didn't do anything with.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Girl, you need to be expecting the supernatural at this point after everything you've been through today. And not be surprised by it. Hey, how are we? Pretty good, kickboxer. How are you? What you up to? You wanna go ahead and kill me? I just saved. Chilling. I'm just checking in on one of the best YouTubers who happens to have. Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting praised right now. One of the best YouTubers who happens to have on the best stream chats. Hey, I appreciate that. I happen to like the my stream chats too. Come on, give me a counter. Please kill me. But how you doing, kickboxer? Yeah, do you hear the praise you guys are getting? You're becoming known for being a gold star, chat. Oh, really? My incredulous meters are going off the charts tonight. I don't really want this sickle. We'll have her fix this up. Dolls hate Japanese people? Apparently so.
Is this really my house?
I'm assuming your stats, you've increased the sanity, stamina, and health carry over New Game Plus, right?
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now! I hated my father.
Surprised the English dub is actually good here. It's because they didn't use English, the UK voice actors, which is weirdly what happens with a lot of, like, Japanese characters and they don't want to do, like, an accent. Like, look at Neo games. And it's always weirdly off-putting. Didn't expect the family to be, traumatic, did you? No, never, never in these kind of games. Neo 2 decision to do an English dub. I still feel Neo 1 had the right idea of just having the character speak the language they should be speaking. And just magically they understand. Like the, you know, good old Irish guy was speaking English and all the Japanese characters spoke Japanese. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserved to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything, everything. Bandages. We got another calendar page. I think I'll actually increase my health this time. You know, it's not silent. I guess this is their version of the looping house. All these assholes. You just whimper like a dog. Is that what it's supposed to represent? There's always usually a dog enemy after all. Actually, I think we might be the dog this time. Well, a fox. But you get my drift. Picture of me. I can't remember when it was taken though.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Whack. You know, if they wanted to add this much combat to a Silent Hill game, you know what they should have done? They should have just made this play in first person and make it play like a Condemned game. Might as well. I think Condemned and actually Silent Hill could work together pretty well. It's that easy to crack the code. Fight demons the way you know how, by like just, you know, well, brutality. Also, Condemned is such a good game. A letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. First gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it. Oh, were we getting groomed? Then you'll get Silent Hill fans complaining about it not being first person. Here's the thing. Silent Hill fans will always complain about every game, no matter what. That's just what they do. It doesn't matter whether it's considered good or bad. They will complain about it. This is one of those series where that's what it inspires, because everyone has their own idea of what Silent Hill is. It's a very interpretive experience, that is. Fuck. And my interpretation of these enemies fucking suck. Just in case I take too much damage here, I want to make sure I save. Could use that, but I kind of want to see what's over there. Well, now I want to restart. I want you to kill me because this has been bullshit. Go ahead, finish me off. First-person Silent Hill game. Next you'll tell me there'll be a first-person Resident Evil or over-the-shoulder God of War. I mean, you never know. Never know what them crazy devs will think up. I want you to know you're the worst enemy type in the game. I'm sure you already know that, though. broke my hammer for you. Serious, this girl is dead. There are hints that maybe something weird happened to us. What is this thing supposed to represent? You know, good question. I don't really know what that represents. Why, it could be anything. I'm taking fatal damage from normal attacks. This mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Okay, there's like extra lives in the game? Weird they only introduced that now.
I used to play with this all the time.
Oh, you ruined the tatami mats, I'll say that much. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me.
Looks like this opens here.
Wooden block.
What's this?
I don't need to fight you. We can go back to the time we came from. What is the fox cult meant to represent? Don't know, actually. Like, traditionally, like, foxes, like, depends on, like, there could be, like, multiple things. They could be messengers. They could also be women who, like, you know, entice men. Alright, now that's... They can be furries. They can be ninjas. Mm-hmm. I just realized he doesn't have to fight everybody. I've realized that for a while. I like killing stuff in video games. It's cathartic. So even when I play horror games, like, you know, I'm gonna fight as much as I possibly can. Why was this room locked for again? There's nothing in it. Weird. Alright, let's see. Another version of the place, huh? Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let this family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. Could be a photograph. I actually got like my photograph. I just need to get back to that actual room to put it in there. Messed up my bath. Smells horrible. What is this? Somebody's head. I don't know why I asked such an obvious question. Like, yes, Dartigan, that is somebody's head. You're playing a horror game, remember? This is a horror game? I know, it's surprising. Let me go back and make room for this thing. Someone pointed this out, but she is home. She can change clothes. I don't know. Maybe she's comfortable right now.
Why would someone put this here?
And I guess maybe it doesn't feel like home to her. So there's a meaning there, you know. Alright, let's go over here. Well, a good thing, you know, I'm gonna probably die, so save often right now. To use the knife. Or not. Has that been my problem all along? I'm not switching weapons enough? Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside.
There's something inside.
There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means bird, baby bird? I'm sure all this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Alright, there's my combo. Axe, then knife. Seems to work pretty well. You want to go through that since that loops the building again.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
And I got too much shit now. I'm gonna use up one of the bandages. I wouldn't really need that many divine waters. Oh. Wish you got those floor chairs here in the States. I'm pretty sure you can order those if you really want one. Okay. Use up a bandage. I'll make room. A waste, but whatever. It's stuck. You know, this isn't that scary. This is just a hoarder house. Let me go clean out my inventory again. Inventory management is another area of this game has kind of dropped the ball. Gotten a little annoying and impressive. Didn't even know about this game till Dark. Are you familiar with Silent Hill at all? I swear it's a good series. Sometimes it gets a little bit annoying. These two freaking bloater enemies in here. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe I can peel one of them off. Why is a hill being silent such a big deal anyway? Because it's a creepy name, that's why. It implies a nice place to live, but it's horrible instead. She takes a long time to swing these hits. I think that Silent Hill is making a solid comeback. After Silent Hill 2 Remake, and even this game, despite its flaws, yes, it is back on the right track. Right, we'll get the fresh pipe. You're using heavy attacks on a heavy weapon? I mean, yeah. But still, it's an axe. It ain't that heavy. That she takes her like 5 seconds to swing. What are Matryoshka dolls in this hallway? And then, okay, that's some, you know, this is art, right? Like the big thing and it's watching me. I should leave right away. Oh, sake. These aren't sake bottles. These are like some kind of dolls. They are sex dolls for when. I don't know if you've ever seen a vagina before. These are not going to be comfortable inside you. For most people. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion increases inventory capacity. Welcome in 1960. I'm pretty sure even in 1960 that would not have been, you know, acceptable size.
The tube itself still looks usable.
All right. Now we go back through the other side and we like melt the wax doll we got. Did vibrators exist? The vibrators have technically existed since ancient times. That there was the one that apparently like a famous one was for the Egyptian, what was her name? The Egyptian pharaoh lady who had one made of like bees. Had bees inside it so it would actually vibrate. Though that might be a bit of a, that might be fake. Might be one of them urban rumors. Urban, I mean like historical, like, you know, bullshit. Alright, so yeah. Go through the loop again. Why do you know that fact? Because it's interesting to know about the ancient history of like, you know, vibrators. Why do you not want to know that fact? We've been smoking in our house. Chances are slim that fact is actually a fact. It probably is, but it's still like, you know what? Someone probably had that idea at one point. Can't be losing my knife right now. It's too good. Propane connected. Fire on. Wax thing inside. I'm pretty sure I could have actually just picked the wax away, but whatever. Overcomplicated. All right. Hey fam, voice texting and driving home. Hope you're, hey, what's up, Charmsy? Hope everything went well today at the theater, during the performance. Couldn't we have just taken that off the wall? It wouldn't have been that hard. Let's see. That it was gifted a free suffragette banner to wear. Hey, nice. I really want to get rid of much of this inventory since it's all good stuff. What do we want? Thinking more health. No, we'll hold on. We'll wait. No reason to spend it right now. Missing one more. Sword and the fox. I need the sword when fought battling upon a set of scales. Heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. I don't know what the bird would be used for. All right. Against Japanese customs to remove hanged up picture frames. Bad omens, huh? Until we get this sword, we can't really get in there. Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't notice me. I'll pretend I did notice him. However, what's left to actually check here? Did everything in that room too. I guess there's that one room over there I can get through now, maybe? And the Shimizu Residence 3. Would Hinako even do if she comes out of this into the real world after experiencing all these horrors? Be traumatized and hopefully forget about all of it, I guess. I guess that's in Shimizu Residence 3 I gotta go to. Over here. Oh. I don't believe there's anything I need here right now. I can just like run to the end of the hallway. Axe knife combo continue to, you know, pay me dividends here.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Ugh. He's going to disassociate. That's one way of dealing with the trauma. I think I want to fight this one up there. I think I just want to run past it. Does Japan even have the same generational shit? Like, Japan uses a different form of generational stuff. It's based on who the emperor is. Whenever the emperor changes, they consider it a new generation. Essentially, they don't really use millennial, boomer, Gen X, and all this stuff like we do. Whoops, you're late. No, you're just in time. So we gotta run all the way around. Of course. This will be one of these fucking things here.
Your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please,
Oof.
don't. Please, I beg you.
Ooh, a knife on the
Hinako,
floor.
I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
Women get treated no differently than animals.
Well, I'll let the people of Reddit debate that one. There's a lot of subreddits and everything else that are like already like screenshotting that moment. Alright, we get all the crests. We can now leave. Signs of gender... Well, in Japan, gender roles are a huge thing, actually. So it actually makes sense they would play on that. Alright, we're going to have to run all the way back around now. Well, this game's causing a stir. I think it's causing a stir only because it's like so different from other Silent Hill games in its gameplay and combat moment to moment. It's much more action focused. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Charmsy. Hello. Ben had to secretly tell Unicode about their last abdication in order to have the new kanji for the Emperor's name available in time. Kind of funny, actually. Alright, we can now get through this stuff. More stamina might be good here. Hey, anime go. Hey, bet. Look at all the friends we made. Alright, what's this all been building up to? Alright. Sword and the fox fought battling upon the set of scales. Alright. Alright. Heavens himself shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the world the swords. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more having been destroyed long ago. So I guess you don't need the scales? There we go. Hey, easy.
What was that about?
Pine tree emblem, wooden badge with engraved pine tree design.
Hinako, shoes on the phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
Leave the room. I will, just let me look around. Don't you worry, I ain't gonna spend the rest of my playtime in this one room. Ooh, that's stuttery.
You can see me, right?
Oh, there's two of me now.
Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako, but who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me, look at me! Use your head and think! Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't! Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you! We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away! Running and running! You're not even trying to take any of this seriously! If you're going to keep running like this, then fine. going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right?
She's manifesting.
Oh, he doesn't even
I
see
manifested
you as a
another version of
woman.
myself.
He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Don't want peace. I want problems. Always. Probably the best version of Shao Kahn ever written. What the hell is the connection to Silent Hill here? Fog. Fog World and Empty Town. That's the connection, actually. As far as I can tell. It's a similar kind of, like, you know, weird, you know, supernatural event going on, but it doesn't really have any actual connection to the town of Silent Hill. Alright, we can now get through that door. Is that a confession? I guess so. Ghani and Shao Kahn are king. I mean, you know, Ghani knows how to write some characters sometimes. So it's Silent Hill in spirit or Silent Hill's Japanese cousin. I mean, at one point in this game's development, the town was going to be basically... There's actually a town in Japan that's essentially the Japanese version of Silent Hill in terms of name. Translates to Silent Hill, and they were going to set it there. But I guess they thought that'd be too on the nose, so they changed the name of it. Alright, boss time? Unknown area, huh?
It's made its way in here.
Fighting our Yandere version. It's all scribbled over. Bandages. Water. The baseball bat wasn't as good as I think the lead pipe in terms of durability. So I'll leave it.
Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say? Doing, Kata! You're the best! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo!
Yo.
Can't disrespect me!
Oh, just one of the just one of these things. And Mom. This is like the Dark Souls version of fighting the two knight guys. She has like a counter-attackable moment at the end of her combo there. Oh. On a good old hard time here. one down. Cannot hold any more knives. Okay. Love the imagery, although her mother doesn't beat her, she's complicit. Yeah, that's what it's, she said she hated her for. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I feel like I dodged that. Oh. More weapons in here. Doesn't look like it. God, this fucking sucks. It really sucks. Do I have any more heals? No, I'm all out of heals. I got a first aid kit, I guess. Here we go. Sorry, I went through that. Oh, you're trying to rhyme. You think the game does the whole fears of women thing better than worse than Silent 3? Silent 3 is more as like women's fears, not fears of women. Or that's what you mean, actually. No, I think Silent 3 does it better. I guess we're alright. I gotta admit, the back end of the game is loaded with some pretty intense imagery. Oh, we in the dark world again, huh? So, roughly how much of the game is left for anyone who's already beaten this?
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
2 maps left? That doesn't give me an idea of how long.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Why is he turning into a furry? There's like 2 versions of her. The dark one in the dark world here that's turning into a fox because she cut off all of her arms and face, and then the one that we just were controlling.
Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
How drunk are we getting? Also, is that water or alcohol? Because she's underage.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
Sort of consuming Game of Thrones? How you like it, Jim? Wedding ritual in Japan, 3 cups of different sizes? This guy grooming us? That might be what's going on.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have
On
one
cause and
more thing
effect
to show you,
storytelling?
if you'll follow me.
Yeah, from what we heard, the cat falls off after, season 6. Very old and precious brooch. Seems to have reassuring power. Really funny to know Sansa was Jean Grey in the X movies, and you can tell when they started filming because her hair suddenly turns a darker shade of red. Promising career in the Catholic Church, huh? Except that he's not Catholic. Well, yeah, I see what you mean. He's got the skill set. The Dark World, she can use her fox half. Yeah, I think there's two versions of her. Like they're kind of hinting at that there's two Himikos. Well, at least that's what I'm getting from it. Hate that the story is cheating with the plot. All stories kind of do that at the end, eventually. That's kind of like one of the reasons I have a job, because I'm pointing out how they do it. Black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict.
What a lively looking painting.
I got a lot of shit to find here, it seems. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the lines of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Hey, welcome home. Oh, I like the sash.
Yeah,
You're a suffragette now.
votes for women.
Did you all get one of those or something?
All the directors. That's why we all wore black today.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, I was like wondering what that was about. Hey, Naseas.
Like my fox arm.
Mm. Wow, we've really evolved into hot fox girl, haven't we? So what's the deal? Wait, so she was like forced into an arranged marriage or something? I've only like I've been missing some of this.
I think there might be two of this girl, like, or something like that. The one here in the Dark World and the one in the real world, because the one in the real world still has her normal body.
Okay.
Whereas this one, it seems like she's down for whatever this ritual is or something.
Got it.
I'm not entirely sure about it myself though.
And this ritual was like a combination of
And
like
they-
the Fatal Frame game.
And they did just talk to her, and one of them's a bit crazy. There's like two versions of her
I
talking.
saw that, yeah.
She said you want to kill the other one. They had to fight.
Dartigan just committed patricide. We killed our dad, our drunk dad.
I didn't kill them. They got killed by some big.
We're
like,
getting groomed by the Fox man. Yeah, that's what I was trying to piece together. It was like that, the arranged marriage. We got sold off to this creepy temple.
Yeah, we just did apparently like a wedding ceremony of drinking sake or something.
Yeah, that's definitely a wedding ceremony.
It's like 3 different drinks from 3 different size cups.
Yep. Hey, Nasteas. Hey, am I? Hey, yo, guy. Hey, Chibi. I'm kind of close to the plot. Okay, cool. Hey, chef. Hey, badass. Get ready for the suffering. Because we were suffering until suffrage. No one here could vote no matter what she did.
Yeah, you get that stuck in your head.
Yeah, it was, lolly today.
Lolly, lolly, lolly.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Oh my gosh. Hey, Archive! I'll be back to streaming next week, probably. I need to put children's things to
Yeah.
So this is what you want when you say you want cat girls and fox girls, chat?
You want something that can suck your soul right out.
This is what you asked for, you know.
They didn't know they were asking for this.
I mean, I'm not judging. I am not kink shaming. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Soul Siphon sounds exactly like a DMC move. Yup.
The rice and water mixture. I'm like, you mean sake? That's sake, fermented distilled rice and water. Yeah, exactly.
They just didn't want to call it that because she's underage. Can't have you having her drink, you know.
We all know what it is. It's not fucking rice tea.
Yeah. It's just rice water.
That's fucking, like, they just made her drink, like, prison hooch, basically. This is a bit more than the kind of fox girl I'm into, says Duckman. It's okay. I mean, like I said, she, you know, just like, you know, any woman, you're going to have a spectrum. And you're going to have your fetish. And then there's going to be women that are past that. And she's just, you know, look, if you can't handle her at this fox girl, then you don't deserve her at her cute.
These child marriages happen in modern Japan. Probably less likely these days, but there still are like arranged marriages where like the parents will set people up like that. or strongly hint at it. February 13th, Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. Time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. As the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies, there will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. Eldest son has passed away again. There will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. Believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest.
Here comes to Saki, and I spoke backwards. Yeah, how dare you call Saki prison hooch? I wasn't. I would say it does remind me of the recipe for prison hooch, though, because that's just like fermented fruit. Sometimes you just gotta meet your fox girl where she's at.
Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
I will cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
Just in case you couldn't read yourself.
Vote Republican.
I guess she believes the rapture is happening.
I mean, this is what the rapture is like. It ain't. It's
Yeah.
It's more. It's more interesting than I
That's
thought.
when your parents are like very abusive, then your world is ending, isn't it? At 16, 17, however old she is.
No map in this area too.
For April 1st, 2022, the age of marriage for women was 16 with parents' consent. Still that way in some United States as well. Like 16 with parents' permission in a couple of states still.
I think so.
Yeah.
Aw. What is it? Yes. This is it. Aw. There you go. Slightly, we got a Shiba Inu thing. Currently,
Aw.
slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies.
That's the kind of dog I want.
Yeah, this apparently makes you more sane.
Yeah, they do. Shiba Inus do make you more sane. Wait, what if it's because the Shiba Inu is actually controlling all of this?
Oh,
Just like in Silent Hill 2.
You're too smart for this world.
I
babe.
know. So are you. Okay, I'm gonna put my comfort clothes on.
Right.
Please.
Not giving me a map here is kind of mean. Very mean, actually. Guessing we're getting the bad ending. I don't know. You have to play through this multiple times apparently if you want to get the proper ending. Oh, I forgot this place likes to do that shit. I'm gonna die. God, I hate this fucking camera. I hate this fucking camera. Did I mention how much I hate this game's camera? Like, I really hate this game's camera. Can I attack, please? No? Dead.
You're dead, Foxtrot. Barrel roll.
Bleh. Bleh is what I say to that. Now I continue my quest to find items. That's all I do here. No, there's like one. Yeah, there you are. Good thing is I can't attack her right there. I have to wait for her to come down. Come on over.
Okay, that's creepy.
Although it has, it does a little kid skipping.
Hopscotch?
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty good. But Silent Hill loves, like, baby stuff.
It loves dolls and mannequins. Alright, how about you? Come on down. Oh, come on. You flew through the wall there. I ran into this room. Look, what do you think your Silent Hill would look like? What my personal Silent Hill would look like? You mean like my Hell world? A trailer park, probably. A real bad one. Black Sparrow Crest.
Black Sparrow.
Shortly after it became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman, led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. The two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. Yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard the blood began to trickle from her eyes. I know about I saw the fox wall, don't worry. I didn't miss that. I wanted to look around before I go through there. You have a xenomorph inside her? I just think a regular baby. That's enough to pressure some people. Abandoned once and for all, familiar ties must be severed.
Sever the ties. My family is here.
How many acres? Right, let's see. Into that door. Go this way up.
Banquet. Has it come to a close?
Tsunekis are the most notable family in the area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki's lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession in the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are a child. Nice little Buddhist torture chamber they got here. Oh shit, two of them. Fuck's sake. Alright, you asked for it. Some of you may be surprised about that transformation, but I assure you that's very Silent Hillish to have a powerful transformation move. Arm looks very close to the Great Guardian Ape's arm, and for some reason I keep thinking she's going to turn into it. I mean, maybe by the end we do turn into a full beast. What was the point of this room? Literally nothing in here. Cool. Lovely. Makes you think of The Suffering. Never played that game myself. This one. You play Silent Hill games, you always had in the back of your mind, man, I wish the character can get a buff or one of their arms grows and can kick them. I mean, I always wanted like a double trigger move. And tons of combat. And really clunky dodge mechanics too. Oh, it's this fight all over again. Wonderful. The worst fight in the game. Repeated. Oh. Features you fight arms and methods of day. Yeah, I've actually read into Suffering. It's got some Silent Hill inspirations. Where did those fucking things come from last time? This isn't long enough game to be repeating bosses. They have like 3 enemies in this game. They gotta do what they can. Like, I've already fought this guy multiple times. It's also a really bad enemy design because you can't really see his attack animations coming because he's so bulky. And the rooms are way too small. Do it again. Kill him. You die! I've wailed on you! Jesus. Maybe I don't need to kill him. I can just run in there and get whatever it is I need. Oh nope, gotta kill him. Can't get away with it. Where's the other, like, ninja girls at? There you are. There you annoyingly are. Oh god, this fucking sucks. It's hard to impress onto you how frustrating this combat is. He can puppet them. He likes to like send them dashing at you. And he revives them really quick if you don't do the special move to kill them. Oh, there's one more here. There you are. Oh, really? I missed because he did the puppeting shit. Right up. Now I just gotta kill him. Hard enough on its own. Oh. I'm using my power mode now. Yes, there we go.
This power.
Jesus. Oh. That was exhausting. Oh, I could... Sealed with a talisman. What does that mean? I guess I didn't need to kill it. I just need to do something with a talisman first. Okay. I guess I just can't get this right now. Do that 3 more times. Just you wait. I probably will. Okay, now it's available.
Innocent.
1 more crest. Fun fact from Jewish magic: if you want to see demons, take the afterbirth of a cat, then burn it in ash and rub on your eyes. Not recommended, as demons are everywhere and you will go insane. You know, that seems like it's pretty easy to prove, so I'm surprised no one did. Like, no, I'm not seeing anything, bro. Where's the demons? Or maybe they just thought it'd be too painful. Like, oh man, no one will do this. Get an infection. Need 1 more thing. Where am I going? This way? Isn't that room that had just monsters in it and nothing else? Yep, and it's doing it again. It just spawn. This is like a monster spawn, right? Oh, that's such a dick move. Why come back? I don't know what. I don't get a map here. Is the problem? Is it they take it away from you, so I'm kind of like going blind here. You know, I just saved so it can kill me. It's fine. It's like the chances of beating this thing are getting pretty slim. There's apparently 1 more map, but who knows how long that one will be. I only really need 1 more item for this place. Also, $5 from Shinku Akuma. Fuck, I gotta kill these things. Day 2 of giving Dartigan some of my date money. Good news, I'm starting chatting with a girl I met just today, so that's a W. Don't let depression win. Hey, you rebounding so quickly. Alright, come on. Thank you for this room. Don't say that you wasted it. Quit and reload. It's fine, whatever. Alright, don't go in this room again. Fuck that room. And why do that? It's mean-spirited. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
All of me. I belong to completely. I am his.
Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news indeed. Good news is that Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet both gotten sick and died, and now your grandfather, head of the house, has invited you to Tsuneki residence to make your successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage.
I can use this.
I think I gotta go in there. You mentioned that Silent Hill would go from lost older gentlemen stopping a cult to shooting their death god to Japanese fox girl fighting giant blobs and golems. It is a big jump, I'll give you that. So probably didn't. I kind of always assumed Silent Hill would take place in America. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. Hope these feelings will reach you like a dandelion seed carried in the wind. Living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Another combat room. God, it sealed itself. Well, I guess it gets my meter filled up. Enjoying the game. I really dislike how much the combat at this point. It's just really frustrating. And there's way too much of it. I don't know why they decided to make that the focus. Alright, so that room's the office. That room's a fight room. That one's probably a fight room as well. What over here? Oh, for the love of God. They're all the same damn thing. They're just copy pasting the same room now.
Don't stop me.
Like, what is the point of just giving me rooms that trap me in them to fight? Other than just... I gotta check them because I don't know where else to go because I got no map. Alright, one door left in this room to check. Are you gonna be the same thing? Yep. This is like the dolls, though. Okay, I don't really know what else to do then. I must have went the wrong way. Which crest do you have so far? I don't know. Like, I guess there's still this room to check, but I'm assuming it's going to be just another monster room. I know that one is. The items? I don't know which items that collectibles. White sparrow, black sparrow. So interesting that I can't go back to the hall over there. Alright. I'll do what you want, game. I'll go in here. Okay, this is different. Oh shit, you're here too. I think this thing like spawns these damn things. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. This is gonna be fucking miserable. If I get like the power up, maybe I can kill it pretty quickly. Stop spawning this shit. You gotta die. Oh, no, attack the... Oh. This is Silent Hill? Yep. on, I can't attack it fast enough to kill it. You got in the way of my attack, thank you. Yeah, the plot is intriguing, but goddamn does the combat bring this down. Like, I'm actually really into the plot now, but god, this combat is just too much. How many enemies are you gonna spawn? Combat hasn't calmed down. This has actually gotten more. The combat has gotten more central to it all. I mean, look at all I'm dealing with right here. There's like 5 enemies. They're all tanky as hell. I don't know how that hurts me when it's so soft looking. Like, that can't do that much damage. It's like a hit by a water balloon. Oh. Okay, that one's dead, at the very least. Yeah, we got all the pieces. Ooh.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only, this will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
How did you not overhear that when you were standing in the room?
Then we should press on.
I tuned it out.
He was just saying the Neon Genesis Rebellion opening or something.
Na, 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 but, na, na, na.
Must be
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
your insignia.
People only hear discussions from 20 feet away. The fox who was standing 21 feet away. That important 1 foot. I can hold on to this. Like to watch and no feet pics asking for a friend. Respectful. Right, the blackbird wishes to make the white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul.
Foxes are way scary.
Yeah. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. I'm a little lost, actually. Overhear something incidentally and let it pass without acknowledgement. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds. I think I got the fox one right. Silverfox pretending to hear is not a sin. I don't know. I still think it's a sin. What is it? Out. Oh, Demlin. You alright?
Yeah.
I don't really see anything in this painting that actually like reflects this poem. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. My journal. Kind of pointing toward one of them there, so maybe it's all the ones here. I don't know. You can copy paste the solution. I'll get it eventually. Don't you worry. It's just that there's the poem doesn't really seem to reflect anything that's going on in the painting to me. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Maybe put the white dude in the spots. I put it there a couple times. It didn't seem to do much. I gotta be sure it's not there. Yeah, this puzzle kind of fucking blows. Move your into the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Assuming since if this one's the one that's bringing along a 7 Triumph, then the other 2 crests have to be back here somewhere since he doesn't notice what's going on. Unless it's also this one of the fans, since he's the one who's leading. You'd think the plank one is the important one though. I don't know. Black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. I'm gonna put these like emblems into this like wall of this mural. And it's got like a poem here that tells you, like, gives you the clue. Blackbird wishes.
Fox brings along his followers. Notices not.
Yeah, so I've got the fox thing, and like he's the leader. So I'm assuming either this one in the plank one's the leader, or this one who's in the very front is the leader. So I've got the
the one who's the leader is definitely the one being carried. That's like an emperor.
That's what I thought as well. But they also have this one in front, but I don't know. I don't really know.
That fox inside is a girl. Oh, it might be Lady Fox.
Maybe he's going here.
That's definitely a Lady Fox. Look at the coloring on the inside of the kimono.
Yeah.
And what are on the emblems?
Black and white bird. I need to figure out where the black and white bird go.
Where they go.
Blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist.
So can you back up and look at the black bird wants to what, and the white bird wants to
The
resist?
white bird wants to resist, the black bird wants to take the white bird.
Wants to take the...
Yeah. Only two that seem like they're in conflict are these two. Because this one's got like a thing and this one's got like a bow looking at it, but I don't know.
It's a little hard because
Yeah.
it's blurry on the edges. I mean, honestly, what I would think would be white bird, black bird, maybe. And then the ones who aren't noted, like, let's go back to the poem. White bird wants to take the black bird, right?
Opposite. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird.
Black bird wishes to take the white bird.
Do I want the solution? No.
The white bird wishes to resist. I would think that's the resistor, the one taking. So white bird, black bird. Black bird.
He's the fox, I think. The leader of the group.
I think so too.
I don't know where the blackbird would go.
He's the one taking.
Yeah, the fox is also the one of these has to be the fox that doesn't really pay attention to anyone. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Let's see. Here.
Oh, that's the guy not noticing.
This guy?
This guy right here. He's contemplative.
He's not really leading though. He's just like kind of sitting there. I don't think that's.
Special hat on.
He's got the special commander hat.
Yeah. Also, the commanders aren't always the ones actually like marching up front.
Let me see if I can brute force it. Yeah. Brute force it for a second. Alright, so the white and black bird are still wrong because none of those worked. I think I have the white bird here though.
How many crests?
3 total. Nope. Okay, so neither of these go here, I don't think. Who's in the room? Nope. This one just says, like, you'll follow your spirit. I don't see anything in here that represents something trying to take something from someone else is the problem. Or something really even resisting. Like this one's headed in an opposite direction. He's like the only two that are headed in opposite directions, so maybe this is it. Should heal. I don't know what heal. I can't heal. I don't have any healing items.
You taking a look?
I thought so as well, but let's see. I don't have any healing items. I think I've tried. Those are the first two I tried, and it didn't really seem to work. I'll give it another shot. Those are the first two I tried to do the black. I guess I had the fox
You
one.
might have had it mixed up. Or
Yeah,
the
fox was in the. No, yeah, I had it right. Those two right earlier. I just had the fox in the wrong position. Oh, oh well. What's done is done.
Hard to breathe.
This is yours. Now you as well. Shall we begin?
Yes.
This is what I want our wedding like.
All right, so you're volunteering to cut your arm off with a saw and like put that on.
I'll be your fox girl.
Yeah, I recognize that sound effect.
This is the final rite. I've done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Did I miss anything good? I spent like 30 minutes on a puzzle and a bunch of combat was done. Oh, shoes left behind. That's like not a good omen.
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me!
Where'd the pipe go?
All of this is your fault! You're going to suffer! It's all your fault!
I think we're a little peeved. Last section. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're going though. Except I guess up to the shrine.
You took everything I cared about from me! Trying to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
Yeah, at least she feels determined. I'm gonna go over and try to finish it. Yeah, I think I will. Give me a counterable move. Stream is going into overtime. Yeah, might as well. We're on the final section of the game. What is Luna doing back there? Glad it gets jealous easily. Did we lose a sledgehammer? Yep, that got used up in the last fight. Or with this girl anyways. Where am I? Let's just not fight anymore. How about that? Cool. Oh, that's cool. I gotta kill this thing. This is wonderful. Lovely. Oh, the thing about this game is just getting stun locked by everything attacking you. Yeah, summon more in. Good. Well, that's some shit. Not very nice ones. Literally inside of it now. Still going, by the way. Not dead yet. for knocking me out of that. Thank you. Oh.
Everything's standing in my way.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that the same way. Don't blame Hideo Kojima, I don't. He has nothing to do with this game. Okay. I got no resources left, essentially. Where am I even going? I gotta run all the way around town. Like, I'm assuming it's probably the shrine up there. Yes, I shall take the axe. Are we in hard mode? Yeah, because this game only offers story mode and hard mode, so I went with hard mode thinking, oh, man, that must be like normal mode for this game. You know what? I'm gonna go with more health. Going that way. New Game Plus continues the story. Yep, apparently they got beat the game like 3 times. Japan loves doing that shit these days.
Look at this! It's all a mess! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
Just give me items is all I want right now, actually. Okay, we're back at the town. Oh god, another one. Oh no. Oh, for the love of fucking Pete. Like, can you stop summoning new bitches? Just stop it. I don't have any supplies.
This. So that should be it. Yep.
Yeah. Chose the mode that gave you more combat. I didn't want the game to be too easy. Is there something wrong with that choice? No, I don't think so. It's just that they literally do the antithetical thing to force you into combat by putting a wall of boobs up, so you have to fight these damn things. Let's see. And they're just tanky as hell.
Gamers are just getting what you asked for. You get to play with boobies, you get your fox girl.
So all that.
To be specific, but
Oh god. It's dead. Move on. Get off me.
No! No! Leave my tongue alone!
This one. What is it? Oh.
you need to stand up to see it.
Yeah, I see she's in like a little tent. Luna just found herself a nice little like hiding spot on top of my 3D printer. Last seen Shimizuku Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home. Met with wearing a.
Fight! For me!
This one, just run. I don't care about anything else. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! No, they're not making me do this again. They are. They're making me do this again. Hey, what's up, Wild Verdonia? How you doing? Welcome to like my hell.
It's all your fault!
Right. Gotta have more equipment than this, right? Gotta have something left. Yep, gotta find another one of these guys to get past it. Oh, look at it. Look at all that shit. I was literally about to, like, I'm gonna turn the difficulty down. This is absurd. I'm literally just being overwhelmed.
Going to suffer! It's all your fault!
Shit, I missed my opportunity. Let's just see if we can turn the difficulty down because I'm done with that. Doesn't look like you can. No turning the difficulty down. We're just stuck. I just really hate that they don't let me run past this if I choose to. Because now I'm like locked in because I don't have enough material to get past this. So what do you want me to do, game? You keep blocking me out by enemies that just spawn new enemies.
Going to suffer! It's your fault.
I don't know if I can get past this. I just don't have enough stuff. Like, I'm barely alive.
Just the
Nope.
big screen.
Nope. This is like one of the few newer games that doesn't let you do that.
You're going to suffer! It's all your fault!
We'll have to watch any other channel. I don't know. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. There's a few things there. Oh, no, not though. Ah. Oh.
You did this to me! Destroy all of you!
Oh god, the fucking timing.
Give it back! That's my happiness!
Here we go, killed it. Oh. You gotta have some items back here for me. Something. I wish they gave me damage stats on what like a crowbar versus baseball bat is for. Oh, I think the crowbar is more durable and I need that right now. Oh, that's creepy looking.
It's a wedding. Wedding thing.
Oh yeah. Big wolf arm and no face.
My father. My mother. You're gonna pay for this!
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
Definitely a wedding.
Oh yeah.
Kill her!
Ooh,
Do
it's
it!
her birthday.
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Oh my. She
Child
truly
of
is
the
a
mortal
vision.
world, you are most fortunate.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Blackbird killed the white bird, I guess so. Am I going over? Yep, might as well. We're at the end, right? However, I'll probably need to play this game on my own like another 2 times just to get the full ending, because apparently that's how it works. Don't know if I'd want to stream all that, because I got other stuff I gotta play. Once more?
Eric from Silent Hill. You Sephiroth killed us.
We'll admit that is a pretty awesome design.
He doesn't fear commitment at all.
Fizzled away.
Now say your farewells.
The born bitch.
I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
This is the good ending, right?
I guess so. Okay.
Upgrade.
Return to the Shimizu residence. We go back to our house, which we just ran from.
The town. It's beautiful.
Don't go that way. Ooh, into only one can leave. Full heal me, please. Listen to the doll. I mean, I can only, in a game, I can only go in one direction.
Yes. This is my decision.
Totally convincing.
Doesn't sound like drugged at all. got my health back to full health, by the way, and this happened. Mike, you have a good night, dude. All I'm asking, game, is don't make me fight the big, the big titty monsters again and have a wall that just blocks me off. That's all I want. Just to not have to do that again. I feel like I've suffered enough of that. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Can't see anything, game, because of that camera angle you put me in. Real nice of you. Oh, there's more of them, thank you. I feel like the game's combat challenge is getting too much for you. Simply do 4 or 5 times by an enemy and boss consecutively. Once you do that, I've done that and it doesn't seem to give me that option actually. Maybe it only counts on bosses, I don't know. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Not interested in fighting any of you. I just want the shit. I don't even want to hit this doll because that'll make me fight. I think I have to. So the Konami was the producer of this game, but they hired a Chinese studio to do all the grunt work, right? They outsourced it. Yeah, it wasn't done in-house. That's the way Silent Hill 2 was done as well, but that was just done by Blooper Team instead. So, thank you, Go Get 'em Guard Dynamo, for the membership. I'm gonna deal with him. He's gonna come and, you know, fight me while I'm dealing with all the other enemies. Or maybe not. You won't be able to stay as you are now. I'm gonna say any subsequent playthroughs of this game, I'm doing story mode only. Nice, a myth. Story mode all the way, no shame. Sin's most people. Oh, the combat's gonna get sin like crazy because it's the worst part of it. Bring you a gift. Another one. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. All three of them. Thank you even more. I love it. One more. Oh, come on, give me a fucking break. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to die again.
Don't try.
Oh, please, for the love of my... Oh. This is fucking obnoxious. Mandatory fight? Yep, you gotta do it. Cool, wonderful. I'll kill you because I know I'm going to deal with you anyways. God, this... I don't care anymore. Put it on story mode. I'm fucking done with this combat. Do not care at all. I've had my fill of it. Can't remember another game doing that too. It's just that this game is fucking obnoxious with its combat, and just insisting upon itself to do the meme. And it's honestly, the amount of combat they want you to do is not, and how bad the combat is, it ain't worth it. At the very least, I waited to the very end of the game when I had my no more I could take. It's still annoying right now. Don't think notifications are on? What do you mean? You never killed these big guys? Just, well, you actually can't avoid these fights. These are mandatory. Here we are, we're back home. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Just finished the dark side of school, so I avoided the fat fuck so far. Playing hard. I played on hard because I thought, because they made the I guess normal mode is just now called story mode. So I thought, oh, but I assumed that was probably easy mode, but no, you should probably play it on story mode.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
We got 2 arms now, huh? They lost all their slosh. You know, I feel lied to when I was told there's only 2 maps left. I thought we died. Well, the visual's nice.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
Yeah, I remember this. Oh, wait. I see what we're doing. You're just walking through the entirety of this temple now.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you? You asked for it.
That wasn't too bad. Boss Russian. Look, all games are now Dark Souls, so even Silent Hill gets that kind of thing.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood.
Yuffie getting upset. Guys who did this combat were on every fucking droid. No, that would actually result in possible entertaining combat.
Stay out of my way.
Meant to use that repair kit on my knife, but alright, that's cool. Not for the sledge. I think the sledgehammer and axe are about the same. Let's keep the axe. Well, actually, no. We'll get rid of this. Heavy weapons, the only thing that matter in this. Really, these don't stack. These kudzu waters.
This is it. Turning back now.
Get more sanity for the upcoming fight, I guess. Usually you don't need all. Everything else I have is like healing items. So no reason to get rid of any of it. Alright, toolkit, and water. Not ready. Game is trapped Dartigan and so many other streamers. Alright. Boss time, I think. Or maybe not. I guess I'm not. I thought I was told it was gonna. Maybe it's only in hard mode you get the boss rush. Oh, never mind. This is toward the end. It is the end.
Shimizu Hinako.
Fresh axe. It's supposed to be a gauntlet of enemies. I mean, I've already gone through several gauntlets of enemies at this point. Just popped in. Oh. Notice because the guide I opened, see where I keep on proceeding towards different enemy gauntlets. I mean, we don't really need enemy gauntlets right now. And so you almost beat this in hard mode, say you did really well. I mean, I could, I'm just frustrated. After a full night of just like constant combat, it was at my breaking point. It's like all I've done tonight is like just fight stuff. And this combat doesn't make great enough for that.
Impossible! You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down! Do you understand why you're here? Think!
I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for you to take that back?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
Get the other endings, you cannot use the red pills even once. I had a feeling that had something to do with that. Didn't some people get arrested recently in Japan doing that in a shrine?
This is what caused it all.
Just using dirty heroin needles.
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken!
The Shiromuku. Shiromuku means white you. Ugh. That hurt. How do I stop that from happening? Get the hammer out. Well, I've been working on the railroad. Okay, I guess you can't stop her from doing that. You just have to get out of the range.
I can't.
Oh wait, I got a mirror.
I won't. I'm not giving up Hinako. I won't.
Maybe that's just supposed to happen. I've got recharging health now, actually. Are you dead?
I'm done with this ways. I can't. Here. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
I'm still going, huh? Oh, we got. Okay, we can leave now. Escape the dark shrine. There's notes. Oh, red capsules. Okay. Hills here. Oh, huh.
What is going on?
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
We hallucinating the entire time.
Regret getting in my way. Leave me. Leave us the hell alone.
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I told you. I understand you. I care for you.
How many drugs do I got? I got over 100 pills.
Nico, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor! Why are you doing this? Please stop! I'll never forgive you!
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I just...
Stop it! Stop acting like my friend!
This is what a fentanyl overdose is like. Either that or this is what Yo Tetsuo from Akira was going through. Get out of my head! Akira!
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
I just need the pills are getting bigger.
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
Doing that fentanyl. Well, I have questions. Bad anyone. Apparently you got to play through the game again and that time take no pills. And I guess also find some stuff throughout the game. Didn't seem to resolve itself, it's because it didn't. Normal ending doesn't explain much, sadly. Heck, even the bad ending during play 2 explains a bit more. There's after credits? Of course there are. I'm gonna enjoy the music.
I came to say that I think that they should have had a shot of her, like, looking at the camera with the lead pipe in her hand and going, "Any questions?" At the end of it, because she was basically just Rachel Lee Cook in the anti-drug commercial, minus the tank top and the frying pan.
It was all about drugs at the end. This is your brain on drugs.
This is what just your friends
Your
and your
friend.
Fox boyfriend and your Shinto shrine.
I'm gonna have to like, make that the achievement at the end of the video.
Any questions?
Any questions?
But in Japanese.
I'll make a note.
I was watching the whole time. Hi, Marbles. Dartigan waifu.
He is indeed. So who was the fox guy? So $5 from Chef Brecky. Dartigan survived this. I think I'm a changed man. I got very frustrated with the combat in this. I'm gonna send this if you need to play it 3 times to figure out. Yes. I won't be streaming it anymore. I'd play them on my own because it's the same game, basically, only like a few differences.
It's Mr. Charmsy's fiance, Miss Charmsy.
Charms. How this is going to work? You're going to look at other playthroughs. I'll probably play it on my own, but on easy mode, just to get through it quicker. And then look at a couple accounts of how other people explain it, so you get a better idea of it. Thing is, I like the stuff that's going on in the game and the plot and stuff. They just, man, that combat was ass. And there's way too much of it. God, holy semicolons, Batman.
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kaguracho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules
This is
match
what
the
it
ones
does to your
discovered at the
weapon.
wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is
Your
Kagrocho
criminal
1.
record.
Affirmative. Collected capsules that the suspect brought to you.
She's been killing for 4 years.
It'd be interesting if the actual game isn't even set in the 60s and then it's all modern day and she's like just imagining all that shit. She's tripping balls that hard.
That actually would make sense because that was the how like women lived
Hmm.
in America.
Where is actually about a 20-ish woman being forced into an arranged marriage she didn't want. She took drugs to dull it out, but went mad and killed everyone to escape the fate of it. That's what you think it is?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I kind of get to it, but I'm going to definitely play through it again on my own and see what else I learned from it. Been some hell of a drug she went on. Taking pills to help with the headaches that cause her to hallucinate. What kind of almost homeopathic medicine was she on? Then use some codes. One code is for lucky. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
You'll need to do it 2 more times. 1 more time, and then maybe you're researching from like YouTube stuff. It's hard for me to explain how frustrating that combat got, though, chat. That was ass combat. It's just so. It's probably one of the worst Dark Souls inspired combat systems I've come across. It's just like so frustrating. Like everything like stun locks you. Takes forever to hit anything. Everything's tanky as hell. Can you explain how frustrating? I think I explained it when I said fuck this combat. Yeah, I got almost to the very end of the game without changing the difficulty. So I'm proud of that accomplishment. How is the game? I'm interested in the plot and characters, in the world they made for it. It just, man, that combat was terrible.
Yeah, maybe trying it on story mode would be better.
Definitely get through it faster.
It did seem like some of the combat was like repetitive.
Oh yeah, especially.
You had Silent Hill 4 problems.
Especially the latter half of the game, they just like really dump a combat sequences on you.
I kind of tuned it out. Like I honestly went and read a summary of what was going on because I just wanted to know. It seemed like you, like the story seemed interesting. But yeah, go ahead. But it seemed like the story was really interesting.
Yeah.
And then realized that I've been reading for like an hour instead of watching, and that I hadn't missed a goddamn thing. Simply fighting and running around.
Dartigan's supposed to be bad. I'm actually pretty decent at video games. I've beaten some tough ones. I actually just finished almost every Resident Evil game on like the hardest difficulty. Man, this shit broke me toward the end. Where would you put this in the rank of other Silent? I would. The Silent Hill 2 and the Silent Hill 2 remake are still the best two Silent Hill games, followed by 1 and 3. I'd honestly put this in the same area as 4 in that they both have really intriguing plot and character and world. It's just that the combat was so shit that it actually detracts from the overall experience. Because 4, I also like because of the main character is terrible in it, but the rest of but the world and like the concept of it that they put together for it was very interesting, but the combat just killed it. As well as the repetitive level design at times, and this one kind of made the same mistake. Combat was just like really annoying to deal with. Item inventory management is also kind of pissy at times. But I was interested in what they were trying to tell me with it. Oh yeah, luckily.
I just was like bored.
I just like the stuff where you're in your apartment more than anything else.
I got really freaked out by that.
Oh yeah, that's the scariest part of it. Saying the gameplay in Silent Hill was supposed to be bad, I was mocking the song. Oh yeah, that is what the Silent Hill fan base will normally say about it, but that's usually them trying to explain that they like the plot so much they're willing to excuse like the lackluster combat. But this honestly could have used like more like simple combat to like the previous games did. It would have been actually better. The fact that they made it very complex, but also made the combat not tight enough to actually like warrant it, really hurts it. If you're gonna like focus that much attention on combat, you do have to make it competent. And you also need a bit more enemy variety. But I'm curious what Silent Hill fans are actually saying about this one. I can't imagine most Silent Hill fans are happy with that much combat. Alright, any more scenes? Well, I guess we know what they meant by play it loudly now, too.
I actually don't.
Alright, you can now create new things carried over to new game faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Certain key items.
Coming home to.
You also be able to play in the hard difficulty setting, lost in the... Yeah, I want more difficulty. And with the hard mode wasn't enough. New game plus. Oof. Make sure to like. Yes, please like, because I just went through hell for that one. However, I'm probably going to take the next 2 or 3 days off to finish up the Alan Wake 2 video. And get that out. So keep an eye out for that, chat. But we'll be back playing like Baby Steps and like Ghosts of like Yotai soon. And maybe 1 or 2 other things. I need to finish up Cultic as well. Only need 1 more stream of that though. We unlock Himiko Must Die mode. I'll see about that one. Chat. Thank you for joining me for that. That was a rough one toward the end. But you know what? As annoyed as I got, I'm still positive on this game just because the stuff before all the combat set in was pretty good. And the environments were nice. And the story was interesting. Man, that combat. Play this game on story mode if you play it. That's my recommendation. Don't do anything other than that. Alright, chat. Don't forget to like, subscribe to me on YouTube if you're new, or follow me on Twitch. Check out the Discord. I got the Patreon down below for DLC and Classic Sins if you want that. Thank you for any subs or bits or memberships or super chats tonight. It's always much appreciated. Thank you to the mod team, and most importantly, thanks to all the viewers out there tonight who hung out with me for like, Jesus, almost 6 hours. It's like 1:30 right now. Thank you so much. I'll see you in a couple days, chat. Peace, everybody.